What up, Scorn? What's up to you, buddy? Queen, how you doing, lady? What you guys up to? Yeah, Scorn, I got this for 30 Divine yesterday. Let's just say, good damage. I need it. I'm probably gonna flip it. We go from 206 to 261. I'm sorry, lady. My condolences. At 96, you're almost halfway. I hope you do, lady. I knew something's up today. You were super quiet. Get some rest. I mean, it happens sometimes, Scorn. Sometimes. Doing all right, man. I got stuff moving through the system, but it ain't going anywhere. It's moving. Such a good song too. Ooh, I can't stop it. Doing all right, man. Just trying to. I got stuff moving around, so I'm feeling a little better, but still not there. So I have this shield just if I want to be defensive, you know, for the extra 1500 mana. I lose 55k damage. But if you look, this thing, I got it for 30. It's worth a lot. Up. So he got cast speed on his and mana. So that's why it's But if you look at this one, I got the bonus spell damage on top. So it puts me higher spell damage. Lightning, they got me by 21%. The cast speed's nutty. I got it for 30. I want to sell it, bro. Let's just gouge people. 150 divine. Gouge them. Have you ever heard this band before? This artist? Make any money today, Scorn? Okay, yeah, they've came through. I play 5 or 6 different playlists. I know I hear them sometimes. I don't remember. They're so good. It's nice to be able to hear new music or some stuff that's a couple years old, some underground stuff that's starting to get played everywhere. New stuff to me is always good. Yeah, I was surprised someone hit me up for that. That was a nice jewel. I forget I have some good stuff for sale for cheap. What does he want for it? He'd even counter offer like 12. Hey, Scorn, don't you like it when people tell me, why are you gambling? Save your stuff. Why do you do it? What's up, Arcade? Right, Scorn? And then I show them that I get this crazy corrupt with the bonus spirit on top. You know? Look at that spirit, bro. Look at the vow on that one. The increased spirit on top makes us the 11 divine for something that dropped. Yeah, we just gotta wait. What's up, Burns? What you guys up to, man? What'd you do today there, RK? How's your Monday? I had some jackass hit me on the freeway today. I'm driving my lane. Guy goes across in the carpool lane, tries to go off the freeway, comes into my lane, so I go over a little bit in the lane next to me and punch it to avoid him because I couldn't hit the brakes in time. And my mirror hit the guy next to me, and I avoided, but the guy went into the truck. His two work trucks hit each other, and I would have been right in between it. It's a great way to start my morning. And it's selling. Really? Did it drop it to a 14? Oh. Okay. They message you for it, you're like, cool, that's 11 divine real quick. And they don't respond when you invite them. Offer 10D. Sure. Sure. He wants offer 10D instead of 11. I got it for 100. 100 exalts. Just slammed it. You know what I mean? Already back up. He doesn't have the cooldown. He's doing the same build though. Ten divine. I'm just trying to roll maps. You know what I mean? Just trying to roll maps, Scorn. Nothing else. Just trying to roll maps, you know? Can't even roll maps, bro. I gotta make money. Sorry. I hope you guys are starting to understand these basic items you see all the time. You gotta find a good vow on all the items. All those, like, the Adziri helms. I'm talking about, where are they at? I know I have one sitting around somewhere. These, for example, Scorn. If these land with Spirit, you're looking at like 50, 60 divine. Well, we got regen though. Some people actually buy the regen. No. We didn't hit. Some bitch. It's a divine. Actually, more than that. Wait a second here. Did we do it again? Just by trying to show you guys how easy it is. Yep, divine. Still a divvy, right? But if that aligned with Spirit, and I've hit Spirit a couple times. 150. Oh, look at this one, dude. 150 rarity. Ooh. Ooh. All right, this one's shit. Rarity by itself's fine. Shit. Solo rarity. Rare, no, just rare monsters. So we'll just say this one's shit. There's no reason to juice that one any higher. XP run. So these maps over here on the left are the ones I just use to get around places. Oh, 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 oh. $113 rare. Okay. So it's pretty good. Over half are juice maps. Easy way to do it, right? Oh, we got one rarity. Out of all those, only one of them turned out to be juiced, man. Oh, I spoke too soon. Pull down recovery rate? Shit. That's a juice map for a CDR too, so we can use it on my sword, but not rarity. No, that's recovery rate, yeah. BG, burning ground, don't do it. My mind. Mind. My mind. Be together. I need to buy some paranoia. Right. I know you guys are like, damn, you take forever to load up. Hell yeah. You prep. Take your time, prep, think about what you're gonna do. So now we need distilled paranoia. I can get 276 of them for one divine. Sounds good. See the orders? Ooh, that's actually cheap. That's a 480 order. Fuck it. Cross my mind. You don't cross my mind. Damn, no, we got one that made it by. Nope, it didn't make it. Didn't make it long. This guy. Free. Where I wanna be. So set me free. Where I wanna be. Free. We'll come back to this. 670. Well, shit. You know what that means? Fucking 670. Damn. It's got burning around. Set me free. Where I wanna be. Didn't I have some citadels? Fuck, I don't remember anything anymore. Like, I need place markers. Like, I can put like a one waypoint, a 2, a 3, or A, B, C, just something so I can place things and remember the. Because look, it looks like I have a slow computer. It's, hey, stuff's finally loading in. There we go. 2 stone citadels. Go find some more citadels. Watching a YouTube. Pin system be great, right? I was watching this guy on YouTube earlier scoring. He was talking about all the citadels. He did 100 arbiter runs, right? 100 arbiter runs. He was expecting to lose like 32 divine. He lost 132 divine. He got nothing, man. Got all the worst shit possible. Because he opened everything. Instead of selling the stuff on AD, he'd have made more money. So I actually added more damage, and I made this a little less laggy with the build now, while keeping it as defensive as it was before. Oh yeah, more damage too. Well, thank you. Pretty fun, man. Yeah, if we get Sugar on scoring, we can run. If you want to run with us, because I'll be on my Sork, and he can run the Aura bot, and you can run with us if you want to do some killing and stuff. Because you know I'll be killing down there everything. Just to juice up the rarity, we split the farm. I don't think he had a chance, no. Yeah, right, Burns. You've never got into a game when I've asked you to. There's no way you're getting into it. No way. Which class you playing? You playing Sork? Nice. Sork's really strong, man. Sork's good, strong, just a little slow until you get a couple things, and then even then, it requires so much money that if you're going to spend it on Sork, you're right off going the blood spec. Nice. It depends if you like minions or not. If you like minions, the Necro Minions build's very strong early. Doesn't require much to get going. It's a little slower for map clearing later. If you want to play melee, the Monk is amazing. But just it's melee and not everybody wants to play melee. Don't play Warrior, you'll hate yourself. It's not in a good spot. People have made it okay, but it's not a good spot. Yo, Goose, what's up, boss? I got another Venter's Ring last night for 5 Divine. Almost 50 rarity on it. My other one's like 34, so I'm at 667 rarity. Ooh, you're up there. How long did you drive home, bud? Oh, you get to work from home today? Let's go, man. Yeah, Burns, if you need some help with the witch, bro, we can get you in the guild. You should be in the guild. I think I invited you a long time ago. Don't know if you ever accepted it. You were invited. Goose plays it. I played the minions for a long time too. Oh, another one. You got to get a beer? Better make it two. You better have one for me since I can't have one. Yeah, like, I quit playing the minions, so I gave Goose the +3 helmet I had. Well, those things aren't cheap. They're usually like 8, 9 divine. I got that for 1 divine from a guy. Yeah, not bad, right? Score and start the day, make a quick 11 divine. Be nice if I sell that other one, bro. That focus I put up for like stupid bucks. What are you having today, Burns? Ooh. Coors, the banquet beer. He's having a banquet beer. You talking the gold cans? Man's out here. Oh. Okay, there's a difference between a banquet beer and Coors Light. You got banquet beer, and then you got river water. The bat blue. The Canadian Pilsner. No, it's not Molson. Colt 45, 2 zigzags. Baby, that's all we need. I've been happy if you said a Mickey's or something, you know? Wide mouth Mickey's. I think I need a soup tonight. And chicken noodle. It's good, dude. Burns. It's really simple. It's a great build to start with to learn the game. It's very simple to play. And it's strong, dude. Yep. It's the tilde. Use the tilde. So I was playing with my old the Ducky Mini. I don't have that key, so I couldn't command them. So I leveled them with 2 characters all the way up to 85 without commanding them once. I would just jump around, they did enough. I didn't even have to command them. Excuse me, just get in range and they start wrecking shit. Oh, I'm super tired though. I didn't get much sleep last night. My neighbors, they've been fighting for fucking 4 weeks. Every night they argue. Every night they argue. What's up, Jinxie? I think it'd be kind of cool if you did it on 2 characters, you know? I don't think I could follow though. You got the shield? Nice, it's a good start. 40 div. Woo! Hey Goose, you hear that? How much he paid for the shield? Woo. They're not cheap, I know. Nice shield, dude. Super nice shield. I got my chest for 7 divine. Literally just offered a guy. They were all going for like 9 and 10. I just offered him 7. He's like, you can wait. You didn't want the bare minimum. They only give you like 200% energy shield and, you know, defensive crap. It's not much. The hardest thing to get is soul cores because it's expensive. You did some trials? Nice. Nice, Goose. The shield's awesome, man. We got pretty lucky at that slam, dude. I could have sworn I hit that. Oh, I went next to him. I'm an idiot, man. Nah, the worst luck goes to Harb. Harb just fucking threw a 275 divine weapon down the drain. Increase energy shield too, huh? What's up, Stinger? These are how much? Well, damn. Do some blasting. How much longer you got at the gym, man? What you work on today? Yeah, Goose, I know what you mean about the vowing. My luck was really bad in PoE 1. One of the first things I vowed, I thought it was a shitty roll. So I listed it for dirt cheap, and I had like, I didn't get like blasted with a bunch of messages. I just had one guy come by and get it, and then he just stayed there, and he ended up making a clip on the channel because he ripped me off. I didn't know any better. Oh, god damn, I'm tired tonight. Oh, we got another one? Oh, shit. Leg day. Can't skip them. I'll be back. Ooh, baby. Contagion? Nah, you don't need it, Burns. Just let your minions have fun. Minion is the breeze, dude. So, Jinxie, what's next for you? You say a 400% rarity on your DPS build. You work on the Aura bot. Level the witch? That's easy. Fortunately, the witch doesn't take too long. Play however you want to play, Burns. You don't need it. But if you want to use it to spread the damage, go ahead. It's the best thing about the minions, man. There's really no wrong way to play it besides playing it. Minions are Ice Strike. I see a lot of people when they level the witch, they go for the ranger setup with the Widow Hell. I just get a good little quiver. That's it.
Bring your oatmeal in just a minute.
Thank you. Butter, yep. So good. I just gotta make sure I go easy for a couple days.
Yeah, I'm gonna go start it.
Bro, you wouldn't believe how much I paid for my shield. I vowed it. I didn't even pay for it, bro. I just vowed it. $664. Thank you.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, dude, 2 away. I got so lucky because I was gonna buy one. I'm looking at buying one because I saw, okay, the one I was gonna get's like 24, 25 divine. And then Goose is like, hey, I got one if you wanna valid. I'm like, okay, bring it by. I'm like, that's a 664. I bought the corruption of Omen of Corruption, vowed it, bro. Hit the socket. I've hit some pretty good slams, dude. The weapon Scorn's using, my old, I'm not using it. I'm probably never gonna use that thing again. Like the one he's using, I slammed that. That thing's over 100 divine for that weapon. I'm not gonna sell it. There's no reason. It's too good. Still waiting to get a couple helms to hit. Battle City. Forgot this map existed. Good hell, man. 60%. I think mine's like a 50 or a 40 or something. I don't know. I paid 50 exalts. I just had to slam it and I got the socket. The boots I got, I was trying to get a socket, but I didn't get the socket. I hit the 50 to a 56. Pretty easy build put together. It just costs a little bit because of the soul cores, but if you've been farming trials and stuff, you have some of those sitting around. Good show build, something to do. You get to play with people, you know, group up. We just do it and split the loot, you know. You'll find that the chess piece wasn't bad to find. Yeah, I vowed one of those flame scepters. You know, the claws, the weapon you use for this build. I vowed it. I got it to hit with spirit. Or not, yes, bonus spirit. Just sold it for 10 divine. Easy money. Like I had it listed for 11. The guy's like, I'll give you 10. I'm like, cool, come get it. I don't care. going on, Helens? This is the budget bomber. Basically, it's like the evade build for Diablo 4. Similar to the evade build. Does a ton of damage. Like literally you one-shot all bosses in the game. It's cheap to put together too. It's very cheap to put together. You can put a lot of rarity on the build too. Like right now I'm at 240 rarity. Oh man. Something moved right there. Ooh, that felt good. Oh. What you up to, Helens? And that guy hurt. Too much stuff on the ground there. Ooh. So it's unlocked now? Okay, good. Let me go past it. Oh, and another one? There. Yeah. How you liking season 7? I've heard mixed reviews about it. Speaking, what's up, Princess? How you doing? Just talking about you. Good to see you streaming, man. We had some fun last night. Got some good drops, right? I'm enjoying it, dude. This season. This. Like, I want to play some... I really wanted to play D4, but there's nothing to offer this season. I mean, I did 300 Paragon softcore and hardcore last week. It was like... You know, worked a little bit longer. Late start. For a long day. Right now, I'm just trying to get my... 7 div, yeah, that's about the price for an okay one. Oh, it's normal now? Well, that's right. I remember you were switching up to work later on than what you were... Because you're... Okay, yeah. I remember. I'm an idiot. Don't mind me. I'm just an idiot. Oh, yeah, you got another 20 minutes and you're out. You can't wait. It's time to blast. Yeah, 10, 10, 5 sockets, all you matter. The one I got was a 252 Jinxie. For 7. Yeah, like a 250... no, it was a 257 or a 258. Something like that. Oops, excuse me. Alright. It works. More than enough you need for the build. You don't know what you're going to get into? I got on, I sold a scepter I had lying around. Then I sold a jewel. I bought a focus for my Sork. So it puts my Sork up to 261k damage. But I probably won't even use it. I'll just flip it. Damn, all them stuns real quick. You see that shit? So annoying. We've adjusted this build a little bit. Yeah, how much you looking at for all that, though? If you don't want to buy them, Jinxie. I bought them. I spent 50 divine to get all 13 of the ones I needed. I can improve it. I want to go like I want to get an Adorn to get the radius for the aura bigger, but I ain't got that kind of money right now. I do, but I don't. I know. RD, at that point, is it just like, be honest, is it something to chase for, or is it like, if I hits, it hits? Like, you're content where it's at, but you would like it better. Where I'm at, I'm just like, Snakebite. feel that I did that on my RF Chieftain when I first played PoE the first time. My Chieftain boss, dude. It's worth over a mirror. Like I have a lot of gear on that. I literally found a mirror, sold it to purchase some items for the build. But I was crafting at the time, and people were buying. So there's no problem making it, but now everybody's doing the Recombinator. Nobody's buying shit. Oh. We got here 213. Nope. One, two. Three. I'm just going to find citadels right now. I have this guy we just unlocked. I have two. I had 3 citadels. 1. 3 right in range. Like the other day, I didn't want to do any boss runs. I did like 5 of them. Got nothing off of all 5 of them. Like, forget it. We'll just go and just sell the rest of the waste, the fragments that I get. 54 divine from just selling all the fragments that day. Yeah, it's stupid how expensive they are, right? Yeah, I made 54 divine that day just selling all the fragments I had. And then I put the money to use. I got up to 190 divines. Then I bought the Aura bot, put it together, you know? So I have Sugar have his he spec'd one of his witches for the build. So I just give him all the gear and he puts it on and he plays the Aura ball. We played a few games last night after stream. It's not a bad, it's not a bad strat, dude, for good money. Because just low key, you just chill, talk to chat, hang out, you know? I haven't got any luck off of Arbiter. I still need to do King of the Mist. I've only done that once. Build's too good though. The solo play. Like I push on the sword, but I want a speed farm, I get on this guy. Just because my sword feels slow too. Fun, but it's just slow. And I mean slow. You know? I just couldn't believe how slow it felt. Like, you killed stuff, but you just were kind of like, okay, I can blink. Nope, not enough to blink. That's only like 5. You have just the one character RD or no? Only the one? Okay. Because this build works for any class, any Ascension, by the way. I'm only running the Monk because of what I already had leveled up. And I knew I could make it work just by doing a couple things. Nice. Oh man, the glancing blows right there. You see the difference? I mean, 69% giggity block chance. Yeah, rarity helps everything, dude. All the good stuff we need. Blame it on the rarity. That's the whole reason I made the rarity bot, because then we can do group play and stuff. Get a bunch of people playing together. A lot more fun being able to play in groups with this game, but most people don't do it. Yeah. Just 150. I didn't put any on my Sork or my Monk because to put it on the Monk is expensive. Really expensive. And then to put it on the Sork is even more expensive because those pieces are they're like GG tier items and you're like, fuck. 100 divine each item? I can't afford that for a Sork. Okay, so Helens, if you're gonna do that, there's a scepter you can buy, the flame. It looks like a claw. You can get that flame because it gives you spirit for free. You can run that, but those either come in level 79 requirement or 84 requirement. I have this set up. I'm not even using the claw because I have spirit because of my ascension. I went this route. It's the only reason I went that route. A lot of people don't. Instead of getting these 2 points, they go and get these. Yeah, that's the same reason I went this route. So if you have a good enough chess piece, my board's a little different than the one I just linked you, my setup. Not a whole lot different. I pathed a little different just to get it for me because I like to be a little tankier. So we went more, went up and got this. We're doing Chaos and Knock, and the other one doesn't use Chaos and Knock. So in 2 levels, I'll be block capped right here. I'll get this one. And this one, that's just more damage. Once you hit block cap, it's 75% damage because of Lay Siege. And all the bonus mitigation. So it's up to you. If you're gonna go this route, you're gonna need a pretty good chest piece. Like you want 1300 evasion, 500 energy shield, get as close as you can. You can always cheese it too. What I did, I cheesed it. As I ran some Grand Spectrums for more spirit. I learned this from playing my my minions build. And since I don't want to path this way, I used a Megalomaniac for that. So I can use Throat Seeker that unimpeded lets me move quicker and slows. God damn, I keep yawning, man. Sorry, guys. But it's fun, man. It's quick, easy, fast too. Very simple already to put together. You already have some Venter's Gamble rings. Yeah, I had to go buy that chest. Sorry. Not only needed lightning resist in my chest piece, so I got a pretty decent one for cheap. Yo, quit stunning me, man. Let me teleport. Fuck. The mana. Nothing else. Yeah, it's good, man. I'm enjoying it. Just wish I felt a little better. I'm sorry, I'm tired tonight, guys. I had to I just drank my tea. I got something to drink. Guys. Getting my electrolytes going. Now we're just waiting for the stomach to work tonight. What do we got? We got Angelo, Rudy, Jules. What's going on, Pons? We doing, buddy? Act 3. Bro, you're moving. Some guy gave you a divine? How'd you get the divine? What'd you do to get divine? Oh, let's see. He's just talking in global? That's sick, dude. Some people are chill in this game. I'm not gonna lie, man. I knew he was trying to bring you in. See? That's how they lure you in. I've heard people doing that lately. Stat modifiers. What are you trying to do? Easy way to find out what's worth upgrade and what's not. Look at the high-end builds. You'll see which stats are best. I'm being dead serious. You'll start to see a pattern. Hans, you're gonna start to see a pattern of like certain things that are worth the most, like which stats on rings, or for example, which stats on chess pieces for the certain builds. Excuse me. Well, find your build. Look at different variations of your build. You'll see which ones are good. Because I gotta give you some directions so you can look up and learn at your own pace. Come by, ask questions. I want you to start wrapping your head around it, because like we can go in one direction, you're still like 5 or 6 steps back. You know what I mean? We're definitely gonna help. I want to point you in the direction so you can learn a little on your own too. Right, Burns? Stomach's hurting. Sorry, guys. That's why I'm not really doing too much. Killing me today. All day. It just takes a little bit, Burns. It'd take too long. Oh. Sorry. Thing's just killing today. Wish I had like a release valve, you know what I mean? The brace doesn't, it's not the brace, it's just I re-injured things a little bit, so it's taking a little longer for the things to move and start working. And when I end up getting hurt, like things clump up. Yeah. Takes me a couple weeks to feel better. I wish, Princess. Holy fuck. I wish I could. I swear, like, I got a spare tire around my gut right now. It's all normal. They said post-surgery, if you move too much distance. I'm like, this ain't normal. Knock it off. None of this shit's normal. Nah, no durability. That was Diablo's way to make you spend gold because they had no other way to do it. Come on, big guy. Damn, did you just lift up the left breast and get something from underneath the nipple? Did you see that? You got a little crust from under the nipple. Yeah. I'll never look at feta cheese the same. Did you see that? Wow. I never paid attention to that boss. I'm glad I never did. Now I can't unsee it. It can't be unseen now. Nice try, buddy. Wait till you get there, Burns. You'll know what I'm saying. When you see it the first time, you'll be like, okay, that's just wrong. Right? Wasn't that a trip? I've never seen that. All the time I played, I watched a lot of the streams of the game. I've never seen that boss climb up out of his area to come whoop some ass. I've never seen that. The dude legit climbed out of the area at the end of the map just to come whoop some ass. Miss Oshiko, how you doing, lady? How you doing? Hope work was well. You had to go today. Ooh. Where'd this guy come from? Starting to. I have a lot of pressure tonight. It's not pain, so it's different. Before it was pain, now it's just pressure. That means stuff's moving, but at a snail's pace. Oh, this is bad. Sorry, Burns. You can post a link, but for us to watch it, you gotta only mods. Damn, look at that spell damage. I mean, I've been trolled in the past. We'll leave it at that. I got trolled pretty hard one time. I knew that was a divine. A 1019. You wait on the bus? How late's the bus? Okay, so I played the whole playlist. Nice. I think it's a reggae night. Right? Overtime money. Can't say no to that. We rarely get it offered. So I take advantage of it when we get it. Stone, stone, stone. Alter your stone citadels. Come on, game. Oh, they do connect. Okay. We're gonna go to that tower just to see the map. You ready? Oh, you salary? Fuck that. Song's a banger. Make me. Make me. Oh, you start the second job? Wow. You staying busy, lady. I can't do that no more. Wish I could. Sorry, we were supposed to have a new administrator work today, and she called out. She called out at 10 o'clock for an 8 a.m. shift. Make me 60 a week. What's the second job going to be? Something you like doing? No, man, that's the worst part. They hired 2 people and they both are flakes. The company's so stupid when they hire people. They don't let us pick who we want. They do all the like the HR department does all the onboarding process. And they pick some of their shittiest people. Main job at the hospital. At least the hospital kind of goes by quick, right? Yeah, except when you have to deal with Henry. That's fucking stupid. He maybe ain't nothing but. It's a trip, Hans. Oh yeah, Pons. So when I went over to go help out in Long Beach, right? My first day there, Henry's like, "Hey, make sure you say hi to this girl Marisol that works there." And I knew Marisol. She's an older lady. She's kind of grouchy, but you know she's friendly. Just she has to put up with Henry's shit. Well, he met with the other girl Marisol. This other one, the shit she was wearing at work, man, she should have been turned in. Jesus. He used to show up, pick her up, and take her out to get Starbucks and stuff, walk her around in her little outfits. She was bad. Like, you know why Henry hired her, for sure. He knew what he was doing. She was bad, bro. Bad. She was super chill with me. She was friendly. She had a... Dude, she was so chill. She invited me to go hang out at her work. Talk about... At the time, I had the lady. So I would take her out. This is like when I first got to Long Beach, you know? I brought the lady. Lady hit me first thing, to punch me in the chest. Like, the fuck you doing? Bring me here to your side piece. No. Like, I wish if that was the case, she wouldn't be the side. She'd be more than the side. Let's not get it twisted. She was chill, man. Got a polk ring, damn it. Now I went there, got a bunch of drinks, hung out. She was pretty much comped the whole meal. She was super chill, man. She was bad. She knew what she was doing. It's not permanent, right? JTech, test my melodies. How long you gotta wait for, Mr. Chico? What's the plan? Don't tap. Stop. From the bank? You got 32 saved? That's a nice little down payment right there. Love it on the dogs on top. To the end. But damn, bro. I'm done answering all these work. I'm gonna let them bug me later, man. I'm sorry. Takes my mind off the stomach for a bit, but then after a couple, you're just like, ooh. I wish, Pawns. We got the Grand Prix coming, though. The Grand Prix of Long Beach is going to be here before you know it, you know? That's the problem. Yeah? Do I have my own? Yeah, I own my own place. After my dad passed, I moved back home to take care of my mom, but I own the place I live at. It was rough. Excuse me, it's rough at first because, you know, this is Big Pun? Boricua, Morena, Boricua. Big Pun and the Tarot Squad. One day, soon. Soon. It's going to be a glorious day. I'm telling you though, Pawns, I still got to meet Bone Thugs and Harmony. I got to see them play a show at the House of Blues. Back in the day when I did my Xbox stuff. All I know is we were downstairs, got to have a couple beers, smoked 2 blunts with them. Fucking great night. Got to see the performance. Sold them a modded Xbox back in the day. My little Korean friend Kevin hooked me up. Fire night, bro. You ain't saying no to that. Hell no. Kevin wasn't a guy. Kevin didn't smoke, but when they fucking offered, I'm like, Kevin, you're with Bone Thugs and Harmony. If you're gonna say no, I don't know you. Fuck out of here if you're gonna say no. Dumb fuck. Fire. Except for the price of like a Pat's Blue Ribbon, a tall can of PBR is $11. Who would pay? Like, you're forced to, but $11 for PBR? You gotta, oh, your palate is, something wrong with your palate. Ooh, ooh, ooh. I'll be back. Ooh. Miller High Life. MGD is the brew for me. Miller High Life is fire, bro. I gotta play some quick for you. I have to give out some games anyhow. Let's do this while we're here. So I already have a list of the people I owe games to. I'm gonna do that. I gotta go walk around. Stomach's starting to move a little bit, so you know I might be away for about 5-6 minutes. So in the meantime, we're gonna do a giveaway. My appreciation for you guys being here and hanging out. You know the routine. Get on in. Go ahead and let people know, Scarn. I'll be back in a minute, guys. Thank you. All right, we back. How we doing, guys? Stomach's feeling better. So, give you guys a little heads up. My stomach was twisted. They had to put a tube down my throat. They had to pump the stomach, pump part of the intestine, lose some air, got it untwisted. Now stuff's finally moving, so I'm just sore. It's not a fun way to be doing things through my day, you know? Ooh, that felt great. Finally, Pawns. Finally, brother. It's been like a few days since shit's been like moving. It just hurt. I don't wish this upon my worst enemy, you know? Yeah. Not cool. Literally, yeah. Thanks, Burns. Fucking guy. Oh, it's on shadow. Toyota Corolla. Shit's funny. Baron's gonna troll me, watch. Why you troll me, Burns? Feel like we're at some boba spot where you can pay extra. You know what I mean? You got the dudes on the karaoke. You got this guy at the boba bar right now. So good, baby. I do know that. I'm waiting until we see more people on it. You get burns. You thought I forgot, huh? Which I usually do. You're right. You're usually right on that one. The one time I'm right, okay? Imagine that. He's like, nah. He's like, nah. That dude's never right. You out of here, Scorn? You feeling all right, man? Oh, you got to be up early tomorrow? Yeah, I'm feeling better, Scorn. I got stuff moving. Like, it's finally, like, at work, I noticed I did a stretch and I felt something moving. I was like, oh, that's kind of rough, but good at the same time. All right, let's make it easy. Ooh. It's a 2-hour drive. That shit got loud out of nowhere. Holy fuck. Hashtag rig. Hashtag rig, guys. Just saying. Hashtag rig. For reals, huh? Nah, he honestly never wins. I mean, serious, he didn't win. Yeah, I could have told you this was your song. You didn't have to remind me. I think everybody knew this was a Burn song. I call bullshit on that too. It's a little better than the selection yesterday, Burns. Insider trading. Banger. All right. That's just hold on. This should stop. This. I think the chat just stopped working. You're good, Burns. I know you are, man. One away though, Helen. You were so close. You can send me a DM on Discord. You can send me a message on Twitch. Whichever's easiest for you guys. Either way, just send me a name of the game if you won. Whatever's easiest for you guys. You don't have to do the month and year anymore. I figured a way where I can find it myself. I find out which month and year, and I know how to go to the... Basically, Burns, instead of me clicking links, I know the MySQL code to get it to where I need to go. It's just easier. People just tell you the name of the game and I figure it out. Okay, cool. It's March 2024. Okay, well, I know what to put in to get, you know. Sometimes you gotta be smarter, right, Burns? Work though. Yeah. They won't do shit. Fuck them. You're having issues joining the Discord? What does it say? Work for me. Did you just click on it? Oh, the icon? Oh, I gotta put that link, my bad. You ready? Because I clicked the link on the Discord one from the link from Peanut Gary. So I clicked on the icon. Icon took me there. I'm clicking on the chat link. Look. This is the one from Burns. Works. The other one from my bot. Works. This one. That's weird. This is Ed Sheeran, you know that? Oh, it's your browser. You probably have like pop-ups disabled or it's not allowing pass-through. You leave this, that's Ed Sheeran, man. You know that? Microsoft Edge. Oh my goodness. Go ahead, Burns. I don't have to say anything on that one. All you, Burns. Burns probably had a heart attack right now. It was Google Chrome. I don't understand it, dude. Okay, good. I had to make sure the links worked. I'd hate if it didn't. I think Burns just shed a tear. What? Like, I've had the itch, guys, to go back and play PoE1 now. But that's another start over, dude. You know? And I didn't like Settlers. I want to, Gorshi. It looks good. Plus, you know, I'm playing different builds in PoE 2, which makes me want to play other builds in PoE 1. I've only played RF cheap. So it's kind of like... Yeah, I'm on Opera GX. It's kind of shit. Like, I already see enough Asmongold. I don't need to see it on the fucking browser. Oh, you got back-to-back divine drops? Isn't the Divine sound a little bit better in PoE1? Doesn't it just sound better when it drops? Something about the ting in PoE1. Crit chance, crit damage. Spirit. Oh. Yeah, it's crazy mana. Wish that I had like a +5. Wish that I had a +5. Yo, look at these gloves. 153 mana? Reduced attributes kind of sucks, but the lightning's good. What do you want to buy? Some Trempletoe Greaves for 55? Sure, buddy. Come get them. Miss Oshiko? Yeah, 116. I had more. I'm sorry. I had more. Salvaging gear? You can salvage gear. See this guy, Ketsuli? Disenchant. So this is where you get differences, okay? So like right here. If you have stuff already identified versus un-ID'd. That depicts on what you get. This is almost good. Going on, Alaskan? For sure, buddy. Glad I got to see you when you got the new PC up and running. Got to bring a raid by, got to check out the game. Marvel Rivals does look fun with the group. Burns? Burns, once you get to a certain point, you're going to unlock this person called the Hooded One. All right? In Act 1, the Hooded One pops. When you have the Hooded One, you can go to them, and they can un-ID stuff for free. See Doriani right here? Identify items. Pretty dope, right? Um, that one usually get done with the campaign burns about 60. You get out the campaign about 60 and you start mapping. 60 to 70 is like fine. Okay. Mac HD. Pretty, pretty. um, we can go over that real quick. In my bed. Eating in my bed. In my bed. So if you guys ever watched the TV show Power, this is one of the actors from the show. So in this game, they don't call it mapping, they call it waystones for some fucking reason. The waystone to map. They drop all the time. What I have here. They go up to 16's the max, and then you can make a 16 higher, and you can make a 16. You make a 16 go to 17 or an 18 by juice in the area. You irradiate an area, makes it a +1. If it's an irradiated, sorry, and a boss, it's a +2. Take a water. Yo, Jinx, how much money you made back? You said you had 20 already since you put it all together. What's the final number for rarity? Ooh, there's a stellar. Oh, not the... Talking about the rarity, bro. The bot. Let's get the aura bot going. It's fun being able just to hop into groups, you know? Well, that hurt. That was dumb. It's a monk. It's my speed build. Yeah, this is cheap burns. This build costs practically nothing. Oh. You don't know what you want to play? Original. All right, so we see another one now. We got this one almost open. I just have to connect it. Found one behind it. Giggity. Get this one. And then, yeah. Yeah, I got pretty lucky in the Orobot. But it cost me a whole bunch more. Whole bunch more. But then again, I had nothing to spend my currency on. I should go on the Sork and upgrade my we should definitely do that in the Sork. I have a couple duels to upgrade. We'll probably spend like 5-10 divine each one, yeah. I think really good ones. Because it's really easy in PoE1 to roll those gems and corrupt them all day and just sell stuff for easy 8-9 divine. Every corrupt for like an Endurance setup. pacifier fell off. We got Bobbity. That'd be fun if they named him Bobbity. Yeah, I'm feeling so much better now. It's like use question. Still not in the clear, you know? But I feel better. This guy had me stun locked. Oh, this is terrible, yeah? Fuck, look at it, guys. We see it. The king. Oh. $425? Jesus, that's gonna suck. I don't know if I'm have enough to defer it, man. No, Burns, stop. I gotta stop you right there real quick. So, this game is not like Diablo in that instance where you have to play a specific class to play a specific build. This build works for any class, so you can adapt it to the minions build later. This is with Selena Gomez and mid. Good song, good mid. Calm down, calm down. Run down, oh run down. Well, any class can make this build. I just was playing my monk as an Ice Strike setup, and it's the highest level of what I had left over that I can make this into, and I did. Plus, I was kind of getting bored of the Ice Strike a little bit. It's fun, but I need to experiment with other stuff, you know? You're good. Calm down, calm down. Like, see, her section's all right. It's not bad, but it ain't as good as the original, man. All right. So I don't have enough to purchase it outright, guys. But I have enough to defer it. All right, there we go. Maybe you got to see the king. Fall down. No, 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 no. Got to see the king. That's the first time first time I seen it after finally being able to defer it. First 2 times I saw it, I couldn't defer it, man. It sucked. Hey, Burns, you like that bot? How quick it just bans them? Free, dude. Siri, SCRY. It's free for anyone streaming. I miss Oshiko. You hear that line? Don't need a lot of new friends, already have frenemies. You know what I'm talking about. Got you off. Such a good jam. Cut you off. I'll cut you off. No. Ranger is squishy as shit. It's decent until you get to maps. Once you get to maps, tier 5, tier 6, when you start to get hit a little harder. It's fast, it's fun. Every class to play is fine, Burns. I mean, dead seriously, all have good builds. All of them do. Pick the build you want to play, then we can tell you the best class for that build, if that makes sense. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. +5. +5, +5. +5. Yeah, a couple more. Maybe just never hitting that. The plus to minions. It's good spirit there, just no plus to minions. Like 25 of them for nothing. This is 50 spirit with everything else is kind of meh. Crash. Cold lightning, shock reduction, stun threshold. Okay, evasion, energy. Yes. Threaded shoes. Ghost March. Those are new. Got some new shoes to put on. Okay. I mean, this is probably the easiest build to get set up, Burns. And we can get this online in the 60s if you go my route, but this weapon might cost a little bit now that everybody knows this is stronger than the other one if you don't need spirit. But the other one gives you free spirit, so that's why people go the other scepter. But that one requires you to be level 79 or 84. There was a cold. I shot cold, which is pretty close to your multi-shot build, but you don't really spread too many out. There's no whirlwind barb. The closest thing to whirlwind is in a different game, and that's not even a whirlwind, it's just a righteous fire build. Okay, I believe we got the ritual to land with the kings, my second one. You actually have to do mechanics, Burns. So you're gonna have to find a build that you want to play around where you're okay fighting and stopping. Monk's fun, but remember, you're melee. They did fix melee quite a bit since the game first started. Okay. When the game first started out, melee was dog shit. I'll tell you why. Alright, you ready? So you see where my guy's at right here? You see where I'm at? You see how there's nothing on the ground? You kill an enemy and all of a sudden there's going to be something on the ground that you can't see, but it's there. And next thing you know, your guy's dead. For no fucking reason. The on-ground effects, like on-death effects, were so atrocious when the game first came out. Oh my god. You're playing melee, you would kill a mob. Literally, I'd kill a mob and you walk away. You literally move away from the group and you let shit die or blow up or something's going to happen and then you can walk back to pick your gear up. It was just not... Now it's okay. Monk's fun. There's quite a few builds. Ice Strike is a really good one. Easy to play. They have Tempest Flurry if you want to play a little quicker paced. That's way more gear dependent. A lot more expensive too. So yeah. So Burns, people in the guild, we have some like starter sets of gear for people. We have a lot of starter sets of gear for people. Whatever build you're gonna play, we have like some basic gear just to get you up and running to where once you get to like 50, where you can upgrade your stuff to the next tier, is when you get rid of the other stuff and you know, pay it forward to the next person. Oh, for sure. Pond's my bad. I should have done to begin with. My apologies, Pond. We're just small, bro. We're not trying to do like big guild or anything. Just the people that want to hang out whenever you want to roam somebody, hit somebody up. We don't always talk. Some days we do. Some days we just help each other mostly, you know. What we usually do. Let's see which name Pons is on today. There we go. Yeah, it's so Sugar's the mod. Sugar's the mod in here. Good bud. We met him playing back in Diablo days with a friend of mine, Cameron. So here's a funny story about those two, okay? So Cam started dating, he kept chasing after her, Sugar's sister-in-law. So Sugar's wife, her little sister, Cam kept going after her, my old buddy Cameron. So now Cameron never got married to her, has twins. So now they're brother-in-law. We used to all be gaming buddies, now they're brother-in-laws. We used to all play Diablo together. Yeah, man. So Sugar's been like, it's always been his thing. He's always had the best luck when it comes to drops and things. So it's always been the Sugar luck. It's just something we picked up, and it's Sugar Luck Club. You know, that's the whole title. Reason why he's called Sugar Daddy. Oh, Pons. You know the block of orange? You've been out there, right? Okay, so you know the candy shop there? He owns it. That's his candy shop. That's why he's called Sugar Daddy. It's right next to Johnny Rockets. The next time you go, he's right next to Johnny Rockets. Oh, dude, they have the best of everything. But yeah, that's the whole group, bro. We always just helped each other. We always try to figure the game out to make it easier to onboard people. And like how Burns right now, Burns knows Diablo. He knows enough about D3, a little bit about D4. We're gonna transition him into this game so he can start picking stuff up. Now we have a common language, you know, and we can start teaching him the jargon from this game, which is fun about the whole genre. Like, Last Epoch has a chance to be way better in Diablo 4, but they had good momentum because remember they had all the big streamers for a while not playing Diablo 4 just to play LE until they got to the one section where the game just like fell flat on its face because there's nothing to do. That was the craziest thing. Because you're looking at this new game, you're like, there's no way this thing's going to take out the giant, you know? But they were on pace to do some damage. You see why though, man. But once you start to play and you start to see like how intense you can get, how detailed you can get, you know, how much fine detail you can do, how much you can really expand and build your character. Like fine polish things, you can't do that shit in Diablo. Like nowhere near this tier. Hey, song's a banger, no? Come on, you gotta tell me you guys like this gem, no? Yeah, me neither. Pons, I was the same way, bro. I was playing Madden back in the day. Some bunch of MotoGP. I was actually ranked up on leaderboards. MotoGP, I played a shit ton of that game. I was a Gran Turismo MotoGP, the original Tony Hawk 1, not Tony Hawk 2. They ruined the game when they added the manual, in my opinion. Forza I was good at, but I played so much Gran Turismo. 3, 4, and 5. I had 100% completion. I would do the endurance races. I would do all that shit. I had my own setup, bro. I had a chair. Oh, you play Corsa? You play Corsa? I bet you were a drifter. You got an S13. Your ass has probably got an S13. Man. I'm probably best at those, Burns. I actually had a sim. We built one. We actually built one, Burns. We had the whole setup, dude. We had the old Logitech G29. That was my setup, dude. NASCAR is sick. Shit's so hard. My buddy's setup is stupid. His wife gets mad that he actually has his racing simulator is more expensive than his truck. His pedals are $800 a piece. And he's got a clutch. They're all about $700 to $800 a piece. Fucking ridiculous. It's bad, bro. It's so fucking bad. So I have a 27-inch in front of me here, right? He has 3 of the, I think they're 32s or 33s, the curved. You know the curved ones because they're just perfect. He has them right here, and it's just like the spacing is you're right in the middle of it. And it's spaced to where it's where your windshield should be. It's dude, it's fucking so you get in there, you're just like you don't want to leave, man. I'm serious, you don't want to leave. I built this PC for him for the whole setup. We got it mounted up. It's kind of cool because it was in his old office. So he had this. Oh man, they had this old bar setup where they had like a bar top, and it was structural. And so he didn't really do much except for he sawed off like 1/2 of the side. So he ended up making like a desk on the back side of it. So we use that since it's structural. We mount the monitors and everything to the rig. And it's sick, dude. So you go in the back area, he's got like a pinball machine, he's got his pool table, and he's got his racing sim over here. His wife, she's the pool player though. Like the whole section, everything out there is hers except for the racing sim. Oh, American Trucks. Oh, that shit's tough too. That's actually a tough game. Nah, I used to play a lot, Burns. I'm not even joking, man. I played a lot. I played a lot. I probably raced more than anything. Like I used to do the endurance races for people for money. Like I was making $20 just to do an endurance race. You're like, but it's a 2-hour race. Not really. It is, but you pause the game by just pausing the game, set it down. I go do my stuff. I come back. I'll play for like 15 minutes. Come back, and I just keep doing the race in like intervals. It takes me like a whole day to get it done for somebody. But in the free time while I'm installing something, adjusting something, waiting for when I'm waiting, I do it as my downtime. Yeah, I heard of that. Burns, I heard of that. It looks sick too. Because the wheels actually work. The wheels actually work and you can move it. Have you seen that part of it? I was like, oh dude, that's next level. Yeah, and then that's... What kind of a setup do you have there, Pawns? That's my next big purchase, I'm not gonna lie, that's my next thing is a sim purchase, a sim setup. Get me on a set of Corsa? Oh, I'll be racing for days. G29? Classic, dude. It's what I had. The only problem I have with the G29, and anyone that plays it, when you go from playing your G29 and as soon as you get in your car, this is your car, this is your G29. This is your car, this is your G. The steering wheel sucks. If they made it just a little bit bigger, you wouldn't need to buy anything else. That's the only problem I have with it. Everything else is cool. Because how small? Yeah, because you're like this. Instead of being relaxed and kind of like in it, you're hunched. You're forced to be like. It's almost like you're doing that Suzanne Summers thing, you know. It's I know. Have you seen the deep dish mods they have for it though, Pawns? Pretty sick, dude. They got this like this mod you can do for it. I've seen a bunch of these. These are sick, dude. Just get on Etsy, bro. Because people are 3D printing these things. It's sick, dude. They got these little adjusters so you can actually, because this is what I want to get into, but this is like. You saw the mini? Is that the one? Yeah, that's the one, Birds. It's pretty sick, right? It actually moves, dude. It's sick, huh? So if you guys want to see this, what he's looking at, ready? So this is from the inside. This is in a Mini Cooper, guys. He got the PC set up. Here's the pedals, all the other stuff. The steering wheel. He's got a tablet that tells you what gear you're in. And see, that's an actual monitor. This is, yeah, I've seen this one, dude. This one, he moves it. Look at it. It's a Mini Cooper, dude. There's the computer and everything under the hood. Sick, huh? Imagine having that in your garage. You're like, damn, what happened to your Mini Cooper? Oh, wife crashed it, so I'm teaching her how to drive. Well, it doesn't move. Exactly. The simulator. Crash all she wants in the sim. "43 spirit, dexterity, all attributes with the elemental resistances and evasion." Oh, this might get some, yeah? Nah, 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 nah. Don't be bullshitting. Come on. That's 11 divine right there. Yep. I used to drive one for a while. It was the ladies. She loved that car. It was fun to zoom around, but she wouldn't let me do what I wanted to do with the damn thing. I wanted to sell it and go buy an older Mini. I've driven a few Minis. We're talking the old 10-inch rim Minis, dude. You ready? Burns.
I love the concept of just being in a nice place, being very serene while having like so much power and ability. Because I think that's what we want in life, is to be comfortable and confident at the same time.
Ah, this thing right here, bro. Woo! I want one of these bad.
This is amazing. It is very small though. That is iconic to being a Mini, right?
Dude, it's just disgusting. The power it has.
We're here on the shore of the
They have kits for them, Burns. K20, K24 swaps in there. You can get a K20 with a mild turbo setup. Just do a little bit for the fuel system. Stock everything else. You can push 600 on those things. Just don't go high on the torque. K20s rods are notorious for popping because of too much torque. Sick, dude. I know, man. As soon as you brought that up, bro, I'm like, just I was really big into cars. I built the car for actual driving, not drag racing. I had a 95 Integra. We had a GSR swap, but it was actual strokes. It was 2.1 liters. It's pretty nice. 85.5 pistons. Like they're way bigger. The normal standard size is 81s. We had 85.5s. Board and stroke setup. I paid a lot because I had a Golden Eagle. I had a hookup over there. But he got me a sleeve. It's one of their old ones. They were testing and doing things. My buddy Tony, the engine builder, hooked me up. Sleeves, O-rings, everything. Like he did so much for that engine. Just want to send it to the moon. So we were running at 19 psi. We put down 458 to the wheels. It's 367 pounds of torque. Pretty good numbers for only 19 psi. And I was built to go up to 40, but the turbo's efficiency ran at about 22, 23 psi. You can push it to 30, but it wasn't efficient. It wasn't made for that. I was going for like Laguna Seca, Willow Springs. I'm going for that. My car would give you whiplash stopping. I spent more on my suspension and brakes alone than the car was worth. I put a lot into it, man. Did a 5-lug ITR conversion from what the standard was. Went the Willowwood oversized setup. Oh man, we did so much to that setup, dude. It was so much fun. Roger Fu was one of my like childhood like heroes, like people you want to look up into, be like. So if you guys don't know who Roger Fu is, Roger Fu took on BMW, Nissan, Mercedes, Honda, Mazda. He took on all these big racing teams. He was a privateer with him and his buddies. They used to hang out in their garage, drink beers, and work on their B16 swap EG EK hatch. He started out EG, went EK Racing, EK on the Racing, which is a 97 hatch at the time. And he was revving a 10K. The guy's taken out factory teams. His 1 year he won the cup. He got a sponsor. Check this out. Mazda wanted to bring him over to race for him. And this is the true homie. You guys will appreciate this. Mazda offered him a big paycheck for him to go over there. And he says, I won't go unless you bring my crew with me. So all his boys that were in the garage drinking beers and all that shit got to work for Mazda for a year because of Roger. It was a whole team thing. He said he wouldn't go without him, and Mazda picked him up. That's how it's supposed to be, man. He didn't ditch him, nothing. Says if they don't go, I don't go. We did this together. Come on, Burns. Burns. Look, I ditched a day of school. I ditched a day in high school to drive up to San Francisco. All right? From where I'm at, it's 7 hours to get there. We drove up to San Francisco to buy a wrecked Integra GSR to swap it in my buddy's Civic. And we traded all the interior from the car, most of the parts, to where we got the swap for like $400. Just cheap. We were making deals to go buy this car. We drove up, got to this guy's garage, knocked it out in 6 hours, drove back that same day. Literally, I drove up to San Francisco, bought a wrecked Integra, tore it apart, swapped it, sold the parts off to pay for it. Cost us about $400. We drove back. My buddy Daniel still has that Civic. Did that shit way back in high school, man. Trust me, yeah, like power to weight ratio at the time was just nuts. Pretty good money, man. So yeah, I've been into it for a long time. Nah, we were. All right, Gorshi, I'll let you know. I'm itching, dude. I am itching. This game makes me want to do more because, like, the crafting. I don't know if you. Let's just say I really enjoyed crafting in PoE. As you can tell, I got off track talking about cars and the other racing sims because we built our own stuff, dude. You couldn't afford a racing sim setup like a steel structure. It was like just the rig itself, just the structure is like $400 at the time. Like that's almost the price of an actual roll cage for a car. And I'm like, damn, I'd rather put I put my cage in. Like 15 divine right there. Oh man, Hyundai's came a long way. They've came a long way. They just listen. They've been listening to what people have been telling what they want, you know? They just take the feedback. I remember we used to have a Hyundai back in the day. I think it was my mom used to complain about the power steering. She says power steering sucks. Well, she had like 2 nails in the tire she never took out, so it wasn't flat, but it would just always make a noise. So she thought it was the power steering, but it was because it's funny. All the stuff you remember. How much of these? These are just lightnings, though. You need 2. Oh, dude. So Pawns. I used to be. So check this out, Pawns. You know George, right? George was my first supervisor that I got to work under when I was just a runner. I was just a regular old valet, and George was still around like he was at the same setup. He was a supervisor. It's this guy Aaron. So Aaron and I we linked up, dude. He had an old 944, you know, those ugly, stupid Porsches. I helped them change out the clutch in that. That's a 23-hour job, by the way, to replace that. All the work you have to do. And then it went out again like 6 months later, so we did an LS swap for him. But George is one of my first guys I met there working, right? We had this guy, Mr. Woods, used to come in. Mr. Woods had a blue NSX. He had it painted that Chevy Cobalt, that electric, like you know that, fuck, you know that blue that's like that standout blue, a little bit brighter than the NSX blue. He put that on his NSX because he liked it better than the natural. I had a 255 Spider, or 355 Spider. He had another an older Porsche as well. The guy was loaded, man. The guy had bucks. He borrowed my Integra. I beat him in a race. He was talking about how fast this shit was. I'm like, dude, and you know, everybody thought Hondas were dog shit back then. And he took my car for a weekend. He had it towed, went to Laguna Seca with that shit. Up to NorCal. He went to 2 different racetracks to my car. We went through 3 sets of tires. This guy just drove the shit out the car, brought it back. He gave me his Ferrari for the weekend. So in my driveway, I had a Ferrari, bro. It was sick. I wish I had the pictures. We had a house fire. I lost all of them. We had people over one night. Dude, everybody's taking pictures in the Ferrari. It's so cool. Like, how'd you get this for the weekend? I'm like, I beat some dude in a race, and I told him how good my car was. Bro. Hans. So Mr. Woods ended up linking up with my buddy Tony, the guy that built my engine, the whole setup. And Tony ended up building him a setup better than mine. Tony Garcia is my engine builder. He was one of the first people in the 8 seconds. At the one point, he had the fastest front-wheel drive car. It was an 8.3 Pontiac Sunfire. He sold that to some dude over in Australia for like $75K. Yeah, I was big into that stuff, man. Like, I was at the races every weekend. I was one of the guys in the pit crew. Something would break, I'd help them just wrench. They'd bring it back. All right, you're working on this. I work on this. Okay, take this apart, fix this. I was always part of a race team, dude. I was always working on the hands. And then I just stopped doing this stuff. Shit was fun, dude. My buddy Adam, he still goes out to the Baja 500s. Oh no, I'm doing a cooldown reduction map. Oh shit. Oh, we are not doing that. Time to play the sort. I'm not wasting the map. Bro, I used to be big into Ponce. They've never finished. The one time they got close, they broke down. Robbie Gordon broke down. They helped out welding because they didn't have a good welder. And Robbie Gordon, like my buddies, linked up with them. Woo. Damn. Oh, that's juicy. Let's see. So he did some welding. I worked at Grand Prix, so I could see the trophy trucks and all the other stuff. I was there when Robbie Gordon was getting beaten by Cletus the whole way until Cletus crashed at the last jump. If you see him jumping, you'll see Cletus jump. I'm literally on the fence right in front of that last jump, watching the whole thing. Supposed to be working, getting paid to, you know. Bro, you want to come out and watch the races? Ponce, link up with me. I'll get you one of these so you can just walk. You can walk anywhere you want. I gave these away to everybody I knew. Ready? Service, bro. You go anywhere you want. Anywhere you want, they can't complain. You can walk. You can go into the pit area. You go to VIP. You go everywhere. You just can't go for the paid VIP section. There's one spot you can't go. But everywhere else, bro, shit. They just see that badge. They see that badge. All right, so I want to try this with the other setup. I want to use the big piece of gear. I listed it for a ridiculous price just to, whatever, you know? We'll put this here. All right, so we were just at 206, right? 261 now. I got a lot more damage. Let's see how we do. So this is what a sort should look like, Pawns. Burns, are you watching? Nice. I'll add you, Gorshi. I want to show you my setup, Gorshi. I can craft. I can teach you to craft, dude. If you want to learn how to make some of your items, like if you need to make clusters, I can teach you how to make that stuff. I figured that out on my own. Yeah, but look at Hans. You see this map? What's the deal with the one health? So I have it set up where I'm using Eldritch Battery and Mind Over Matter. So Eldritch Battery converts all my energy shield to extra mana. All right, and then Mind Over Matter has it to where I take damage from my mana pool before my health pool. So my health pool is my mana pool. And if you look, I have 6,500, but watch my mana. I can almost run out of mana by auto attacking with this build. Did you see it? It drops. I have pretty good regen. I have 1630 or something. Yeah, 1669. But if I go with the other shield, I lose 55k damage, but I get 1500 more mana, and I have another 350 mana per second. And I got that shield for 7 divine. It's worth like a $40 divine setup. It's equivalent to a 40 divine shield. Because the other ones have a higher like bonus to the socketive item. But the way I did is I went high on the armor as well, which gave me a bonus to my mana. So like if I would have went high on the armor then high on the other shield, oh man, that would have been disgusting. Like, I can go bigger on the shield, but just the way the game works, I'm figuring out, I was like, I bet you like 200 points of the armor mana, armor energy shield right there is a little less than 100 on the socket bonus. I'm like, that's closer to 300. So I got like a 270 difference, and I actually did more. I'm like, oh shit, I spent 7. My buddy bought one, the same one for 24 divine, and his for 24 divine was less by like 16 or 17. It was like almost the same damage, almost ideal. He's like, bro, you spent 7. I spent 24, and it's the same. I'm like, yep, not built the same, but. Yeah, we need to get a better rules, man. I need to get some more metagame. I need to get magnitude of shock too. Alright, I might get hit kind of hard here. Oh, he did hit kind of hard right away. Wait, why am I selling that for 120? And why am I hooking people up with this? That's actually good. Fuck, man. I don't know. I want to raise that now. Not bad damage, right? You're a little squishier. Because you saw I got hit for over half my health by the boss. I just used my health potion. Or, the MP mana potion. This gives you all your shit back right away. The reason I went Chaos and Knock is because I don't want to take damage from this either. If you look at my resists, I'm capped on all. 75, and this is Chaos and Knock. Pretty good build, man. I had fun putting this together. I really enjoy my sort where it's at. It's strong. I can probably push to 300k damage right now if I wanted to, and I'm kind of thinking about trying for it. Start chasing numbers, you know. Do I sell that one to that guy? Fuck it. Probably worth more. Control and Alt, and then click it. No problem, man. See, the stuff like this, you know I like helping, bud. I always want to help people out. I do. I like questions. I like when people are trying stuff. The effort, energy is huge. That's why we always got along, Pons. That's why I pushed for you to be a captain. You know, I was one of the big advocates to get you that captain. I know you know that. And then George is like, well, he's fucking reliable. He does the job. I'm like, I told you. Dumbass. You didn't believe me. Free money, man. Free money. That place is so good. I told you guys are good with me. I returned the favor, man. But we had so many people that were just phony as shit at that place, and you know they didn't need to work there. Driving in with Daddy's M3, like, come on, bro, you don't need to work here. You got that. Get the Daddy Warbucks money. What about our trust fund baby that used to work with us? And he had a crash. He had to back a minivan into the Pikachu Ferrari, bro. Of all cars to hit, he backed the minivan into a wrap Ferrari. Stupid. You remember, hey, you remember River's mom? Remember how much she was such a lush, bro? She would just like, she'd get drunk and kind of walk around, be all flirty with all the guys, dude. Bro, he was about to throw hands with me one time because his mom was up and she's doing this little massage. She's like, ooh. You're tense. I can get rid of most of that pressure in like 5 minutes. And he's sitting there, he's like, fuck no, you're not. I was like, damn, bro. You got a cock block, man. Mom's is having it, bro. She never came by again. I never got to see her. I never got to see her again after that. Oh, I was so disappointed. She was funny. I'm not gonna lie, man. She was a funny lady. All right, so what are we gonna stack? Cast speed, we have cast speed, spell damage. Maybe, maybe, maybe. The mana regen's dog shit there. Elemental damage. What else can we add on this? Oh, 2 divine for that, huh? I don't want the crit chance. I'm running the non-crit. We probably want shock. Right? Hmm. What else do they have for a 4 slot you can get on that? I'll spend a little bit if we find something good, you know? But none of this is good so far. But spell damage, cast speed, shock duration. Hmm. Dude, she was with it, bro. She was super nice. She was a lush. I wasn't dumb. I came around at the right time too. So we got magnitude of shock here, cast speed, spell damage, then nothing for the other. Elemental shock duration, cast speed, spell damage. So this one's decent too, but we gotta find better. So this is the Madon kill. Chance to inflict ailments. Do we div this up? Yeah, we're divvying this up. I don't like the numbers. That's pretty good for me. Evasion ES, because you can get like the chess piece I had now, and I got it for 8 divine. That's like 3 divine. We spent 5 divine on that. 2k damage gained just by doing that. But that one's a trash one. That went too good. Eight, 3, 16, 12. 8, 4, 25. That's got to be. We need middles, man. 22 is nice. This one's good. I don't need to touch this yet. Actually, magnitude of shocks, we only had 3 to hit. Those are, and no, we gotta run that. Gotta run this one back. Eleven, 4, 11. $13, 4, 18. That's big. That's big. We're good. 5 divine for that. I'm fine with that. Yeah, that didn't move up, but the magnitude shock went 8. Yeah, we're good. I think this one I can replace to get better, yeah? Or do we really go better? Because it's kind of solid. No, I think we're good. We just went up 4K overall. Maybe we get 1 with the magnitude shot, because I only have... This one too. Oh, 3, 19, 9. Oh, 3, 19, 9, 11, 4, 15. Oh. Yeah, just kind of climbing a little by little. Increase what I have because I like what I have. We're good with that. This one's more than fine. This one's already perfect. This one, no. I don't need to mess with it. It's a -9. We can go to a -5, the best, but we're already good on a resist. I'm good with that. This one's already perfect. This took a few tries. This thing's worth 70 something. Yeah. I spent, like, you saw, like, a little bit of money there to get stronger. Because I look at the jewels. For me to get a jewel I'd want to get was 5 divine for one that looked like even with what I have. This is a controlled metamorphosis. This gives you where you can pick things in the ring. These ones give you bonuses based off of small passes or notables. So notables are the big guys, like these are notables. And these are small. So small passes gives you 1% increased max mana. The big ones gives you 4% increased intelligence. So cast speed, spell damage, magnitude, shock duration. We'll leave it how it is now. But just those adjustments, we went up 7K, like 10 divines, not bad. We'll go put the other one on. This would be the true test to show you where we're at now. So I used to be at 206. Now we're at... Oh, damn. We went up almost 7K for this one, too. Beauty. See, the closest one's a mirror. The closest one to mine's a mirror, man. Nothing's even close to that. But this thing's disgusting. Cast speed and mana regen. All it has on me is the cast speed and a little more lightning. I have extra increased spell damage on them. You can make this a mirror anytime you want. That's why I put this up for big tick. I bought it for 30. The guy was in a hurry to get rid of it. I don't know why. So I'm just listening for a stupid price. Help somebody bites, you know? But in the meantime, I'm using my other shield, which is my tanky one. But it's went up 7k damage if I just spent a little bit of divine. 213, we're good then. Fun build, dude. I like the voice. Yeah, I'm having fun with the game, dude. This guy's really interesting. Yeah, my Sork's fun, dude. I really enjoy the build. It's a little slow. I don't know. Really? 45 divine for this? It's a 3? 50 for that? That's a 2? God damn, man. My neck piece went way up in price. Holy shit, I can sell my neck for a fortune. Well, shit. 45 divine's the closest one. Even if you go +3 all proj skills instead of the other, and it's still nothing beats mine until you get to 100 and none of them. Maybe that one with the rarity. Fuck, man. People are learning what's good. Can't find this stuff anymore. Like it. I like it. All right, I might be able to get someone on to play in a minute. Come on, sugar. Where you at? Back to the bomber. Get a little sidetracked on that one. Nice. Kind of want to do so much in this. Shores. The Pawns, have you tried doing any of the other currency farm, like Expedition, any breaches, any rituals? Have you tried any of that other stuff? Or you haven't made the maps yet, right? You're still on the story. You haven't made the maps. Never mind. Speaking of Expedition, here you go. You'll be there soon. You just gotta pick a character you want to get there with. Instead of starting over. The gauge pricing, yeah. The program's called Sidekick. Download it. If you do exclamation point Sidekick, there's a link for you. Sidekick, not Sidekick. Sidekick. Like what Robin is to Batman. That's a pretty good program. So you just have it run while you play. And then when you hover over an item that you want, you just hold Control, press D, and it'll bring up all the stats of the item. You select the stats you want to view, and it searches the website where people are listing items for sale. They have another one that's from the Exile 2. Like the original fork, the one that was made for PoE 1 is, I don't think it's as good for PoE 2. I use Sidekick for PoE 2, and I use the exiled one for PoE 1. I think that's the route I went. I usually, before I play though, pawns, I usually juice up a section, get a bunch of maps ready, get a bunch of waystones out there. I usually set it for like 20-30 minutes before I start blasting, and then I start blasting. I wasn't gambling as much as I did with the amulets and shit. I would have had like more space to do things, so I'm probably just gonna get rid of the amulets. Went right by this guy, really? Yes, I did. The Crimson was okay. I thought it was a little better, but we're just doing this. We're trying to get around the map. So these hideouts, I don't really care for them so much. So we usually skip. But this one opens up these two. So the money I made today, I spent it to upgrade my Sorks jewels to make it a little better. It's a little stronger. I think my guy is already strong enough for what I wanted to do. It's already in another tier, but since there's really no crafting, I'm kind of waiting for most of that stuff, so I want to start to make my own stuff. Give me something to farm for, like materials, and craft my own gear, help you guys make your gear, teach you guys how to make gear. Hopefully start doing that shit. It's crafting in PoE 1. Once you start learning some stuff, oh man, it made the game so much better. Most of the stuff I find the build we want, and I just watch someone that made a guide on how to do it, which is great. And then other people, they show you do, it's called the Recombinator. Back-to-back hideouts. Really? Yeah. Understand. Oh, you took away the one good one too. Die for you. Yeah, so the pool team, I'm not feeling the best, so I don't want to go tomorrow and play. I kind of would like the night off. I don't think we have enough people to play. Like, 2 people couldn't make it, so I might have to play. But somebody going back and forth the last. That's wild. Solo self-found. Let's get a psychedelic. It's fun, right? Act 8. Nice. The second time. The Solaris Temple, that's my hideout. I found that. I found that luckily, man. You like that build? But it's good to where you're at. Hey. Hey. Oh. Hell yeah, bro. You liking it though? What's the hardest part of the build? Just keep your momentum going. Bad. Bad. On my way. Oh, the crafting stuff, the little cube recipes. Oh, you talking about? You had to unveil the stuff? Oh man, you have. So you're doing all the betrayal stuff to find all those items to unveil them so you get the crafting recipes. You're doing the maps to get the crafting recipes. There's certain maps you have to get for certain recipes, certain things to roll. And even then, they're not like guaranteed to drop. A lot of crafting though used to be where you'd have to slam alteration orbs, spam them until you got the one thing you needed, and then you had to upgrade. When you upgrade, make it to a yellow, you had to null something off. I hope you didn't know what you wanted, so you can block the null from hitting what you want, but that costs you some time. Excuse me. Basically, you craft and you try to find ways to block the highest weighted stats from not being on your gear. So you find things with certain stats and then you try to block it to slam other shit, and then you have certain ways to finish it. Or they use it's called a recombinator. And recombinators, you find 2 items, and they have ways where they're doing weighted stats and certain things. If you put them in there both a certain way, you have a higher chance of getting the one stuff you want. So recombinating is probably the easiest one for a newer player that's really not understanding the game, but they know which stats they need. They don't really want to craft. Recombinating is great. I'd advise you, if you really want to look into something psychedelic to learn, recombinating. And they have a very well written guide on it. People are explaining it pretty well. It's awesome. Something I started to learn at the end of the Settlers League, and then I just got burnt on Settlers. I'm not gonna lie. Yo, what up, Gary? For sure. There's some stuff you want to learn to craft early are cluster jewels. So cluster jewels are very good things to learn how to do the crafting system. It shows you how to scour. So you bring the canvas back down to a white, and then you put your first, you either do alt spam, you do augmentations when you get one stat on there, and then you can go up to the rarity and you get to a certain point. And then if you get to a certain point, you want to exalt slam because you want to get that last random 4 stat. There's a bunch of ways you can learn, and that's going to teach you that, okay, so I see the weighting of these stats, right? So I know if I want these certain things, but I don't want these things. Well, these things start at 50. These other things I see at 76. So you want to get the certain cluster, a 4 or 5, that starts anywhere from 50 up to 60, whatever, you know? So you just buy the base, excuse me. You just keep crafting on it. It's easier to get things landing. You're trying to find a way to block the things you don't want to see. As long as they're linked, but make sure you have the ones you want linked, because sometimes if you add like a 4th one, they're all linked, but you don't want the 4th one linked. It's going to get some bonuses from whatever the supports are. So like if you need 2 blues, a green, and you have a red as well, don't link the red, but you need the 2 blues and the green link. Leave those 3. As long as the 3 are linked. So if you're looking at this is it's a 5 link, right? Actually, it's a 6 link because you got your ability, then you got 5 links behind it. That's why it's actually the same thing as did in that game, except you don't have to link them with the other one. They made it this way. You just add a song. Excuse me. Yeah, so it's a little different. It's a lot of work to. There's it's the Verini method, I believe that's what they call it, is how to get some certain color sockets on gear. It's cheaper to go to where you try to roll 2 blues, because you know this thing's a certain piece of gear, right? This is mostly an evasion piece of gear, so that's usually evasion is dexterity, so it's green. So you try to use that, so you pay the least to get the 2 blues, and then you add a 3rd. So you add 2 blues, craft guarantee blues, and then you do craft a random 3rd, and since it's mostly evasion, so you're going to get a higher chance of the green. You already put the 2 blues, and then you force the green, and then you can just keep doing that. Try to go to the 4th one, then you go back to the 3rd. There's certain ways of making the sockets. It's cool, man. I picked it all up. I had some fun with it. Yeah. Ports and sockets, exactly. I'm new, Psychedelic. I learned a lot of PoE 1 in Necropolis League. Yeah. Those chromatics are expensive, dude. Yeah, so don't worry about like trying to always convert those and make them, because eventually you're gonna get to farming where you're gonna like just a strategy. You're gonna find a strat you like. There's some farming, either be Sanctum, might be a Delve person. You never know. You'll eventually find your fun. Yeah, Blight's endgame farming, Delve's endgame farming, rituals, breaches. Strong boxes are fun, man. I wish strong boxes were like... Strong boxes are fun. You open a strong box and you can blow up the whole map in half a second. They're controlled. As soon as you open it, there's a bunch of mobs. You can get to like... You can get a shit ton of strong boxes. That's where I used to make most of my currency, strong boxes. So a lot of the items you get out of certain places, it's not a fun spot to farm. But there's people that do dedicated builds for that stuff that people find like appalling. I don't know why. And they charge ridiculous prices because the only place you can get is by doing that. To me, it's not much different than having a character made purely for mapping early on too. The same shit. You found something you want to do. You found your strat to making money. Who cares what strat they do? It's just I don't know, the whole situation. It's kind of trollish to me, bro. I really think it's just something troll. But it's fun. He's falling. We go here and work our way over. Yeah, we get okay. We can cross. That's my goal. Get this guy, then the other one. Kind of, yeah. They just don't like doing the mechanic. Yeah, Pawns, you get a little higher status whenever Sugar logs in, because Sugar's the guild leader, and I can't do that. I can't upgrade people. You're just you're not a member, you're just like a trial member, which is, I don't know why they do that. Neat. For sure, man. We all help each other. Pawns, we've been buds since like D3 days, bunch of D4. It's always been a small knit. Like, it's never been like super busy. We always just help each other out. People need something. Hey, I need this. Hey, come on, I got you, man. It's always helpful people in the community. You know, because not everybody wants to be a part of that big guild where they do a lot for the guild, but they don't get anything done for them. They feel like they're just being taken advantage of. It's mutual, bro. We help each other. I try to get these guys. I look at the content, try to figure it out, help them out, show them different variations of what they're doing. I usually spend currency to try stuff. In D4, I gave away a bunch of gear, a bunch of shit to these guys. Greater Jeweler's Orb, nice. Diablo, we helped each other a lot, bro. We got strong. Diablo 4 was fun. Don't get me wrong, I missed the game, but I don't miss the content. There's just nothing to do. Just like Hans, my season last time for Diablo 4, I did everything you could do in softcore, and then these guys convinced me to try hardcore for the first time. So if you die in hardcore, your character's toast, right? I did everything in one try, hardcore, bro. Yeah, but you could actually do different builds. Remember, you could do different things. You actually had PvP in other games. You could do more than just the same 4. You know, you farm them to get the items, but you can do stuff. Now, that's all you can do is farm them to get better items than the item you already have for them. To farm them again, to farm them faster. Hits are easier, so anyone can do a 150. Which is good. They were looking good, and all of a sudden they just kind of went, like, they went half-assed on it. All right, guys, here, you can do this. It might work, might not. If you don't like it, well, tough luck. Oh, what, you guys want a temper manual in case you fucked up? You do want to try again, don't you? We'll give you one more round. How about that? Imagine if they'd had some decent crafting in the game. Like, last Epoch's crafting system was easy to pick up. Remember that? Last Epoch had a really good crafting system. People figured it out fast, too. So much you could do in that game. I was hoping they were all gonna like fight each other, but like who had the newest and baddest of whatever. Like you know, the competition. I wanted them each come out with something new, and they each like take it and run with it, put their little spin on it. I really wanted to see the competition. Yeah, the oval gambling is kind of annoying, dude. Can't craft your gear, but you can keep running the same content and then spend them and go back and spend them and go back and spend them and go back. Now, PoE1, once you start picking up crafting, you're going to enjoy it. Psychedelic. It's so good. It's so good. Fires. Yeah, Hog's cool, man. Hog recognized me the one time I went there. I don't know how. How the fuck you know me from something? I see me talk shit in a video or something. I don't know. Good. We got a double rarity hit, yeah? 30 to 26. Double socket, man. Frosty put me in a couple. I think he did a couple because of I had a crazy craft for PoE1. I got the craziest gamble where I was talking to Goose. I was in Discord with Goose. I remember this, man. And I just used a Regal and it gave me the +1 to all fire spell skills. And I was crafting this piece and I was like, is a ways to get up there. So you get basically you Regal and then you annul and then you prep it and then you go craft from Horde crafting, and the Regal skipped everything. It basically said, oh, you want to do all this stuff here? Let's just skip to that. It was dope, dude. I do play a ton of it. Usake. The 500? I didn't get the bows. All right, for sure, Pons. You have a good night, man. Right? Remember that, Goose? The Dragonkin? I looked at it. Psychedelic. I did look at it. What do you think of the demo? Yeah, that one did. Oh, it's just a pastime. Yeah. You got a little taste of it. Now you're like, eh. Nice. Nice. I guess I'm gonna have to play tomorrow night. Damn it. I was hoping to have the night off tomorrow. Yeah, no, you're right. If it's free and it's something you're interested in, why not, right? New World? Yeah, I played New World until I got to like level 47. I remember vividly. I got to level 47. I'm doing this quest. You're going up this tower, right? You're going up this tower all the way up. And I'm like halfway through and I'm like, dude, I've done this 3 times already. This is the 4th time doing the same quest. I know I'm going to kill these 2 skeletons. I got to go to the top here and I got to go down to the side here. And I got to walk. Like, I already knew the quest. Yeah, go for it, Goose. Why not, man? You got a chance to make it. And then what they did with New World now, I heard it's better. I wouldn't mind going back to check it out, but I did it when the game was first launched, when people quit. Remember? I haven't played it since they rebooted it. I've only played the original. Damn, I got to give it a shot, huh? You remember what I'm talking about? You remember those quests, dude? This fucking skeleton guys. You got to work your way up the tower. You got to do the same thing 4 times. I'm like, okay, I've done this. This quest, this zone is blue for some reason. The last one was green. I'm like, I'm over this. Oh man, traveling was a pain in the ass just to go anywhere. The only thing you can do for endgame was like, oh, did I put the belt? Huh? Is this cooldown reduction? Remember endgame? You can just raid other people's places. You go fight for one thing. Oh, which faction has this zone? You never did anything. So the fixes did a lot, huh? Damn it! I already quit before then. Bro, I said I got to 47. I remember that shit. Like, I was running to one side, and you kill all the stuff on the way to get to the next quest, and then you had to go run back. And then you're spending all your currency teleporting. Oh my god. I spent everything I would ever make on just trying to travel to do questing. I was chopping trees because there's nothing else to do, man. I'd out there and just hit trees all day. I bet you if I'd have stuck with New World, I'd be playing Once Human. Because all you do in Once Human is hit trees, too. You don't actually do anything but decorate your house and chop trees in Once Human. You remember how bad it was, Jinxie? Oh, dude, the fast travel. Oh. That's what did it for me, was the traveling, and then I'm like, so I traveled all the way over here to do a quest I've already done 3 times. Bro, I was legit on stream playing the game. I was streaming it. I remember this. I was streaming. I'm like, okay, so we're doing the same quest for a fourth time. I just traveled. I'm like, we're an hour into the stream. We've done 2 quests. I'm back to the same thing we just did yesterday. Alright, guys, we're playing something else. Fuck that. I was out, dude. Done. Uninstalled the game on stream and went back to Rocket League that night. Man. I remember I got my first set of gear, like I was actually getting tanky. That's when the staff was a good thing so you could heal during the PvP fights. And legit, I finally got my first set of like decent gear, and then everything changed. I'm like, okay. Fucking 3 days of farming. The boar farm, that's all they had in the game. Fuck. I was so mad at some of the stuff because it was just like you were there, then you just fell behind, and it just wasn't fun. There's a lot of stuff to the game that just wasn't fun. And they were close on like the dungeons. Remember the original dungeons? You actually had people overgeared because unless you guys were coordinated in a group, you couldn't do it with random people. You had to be like 10 levels above whatever the dungeon was. Because people were just dog shit. You had that one random dude that pulled aggro on everything. He had pulled stuff away from all you guys, and then he pulled AoEs on top of you. Like, what are you doing, man? That was the grinders game, bro. If you like grinding, that was your game. Yep. I watch my buddies play it. They know I stopped. They always try to get me to come back into it. I'm like, I just can't. You guys understand why. They knew why when it's going to go back. Dude, I had a lot going. Remember when it first, dude, it was gonna be so good. Yeah, Jinx, that's what we linked up as Destiny 2 mostly, man. I played it. Remember I learned that game pretty quick. Then I had that Cheddar and Joe, the real toxic guys. I just had to walk away from that guild. They were good players, but man, were they fucking toxic. Oh, I didn't make it over there? Damn it. I had fun playing D2. Like D2, man. I didn't play D1. My buddies all did on the original Xbox. I was always playing Halo. But D2, I got into it just before what was that? Something light. Beyond Light, I played just before that came out, so I had enough time to do like the puzzle jumps, the puzzle rooms to get the ships, the green room, the other jump puzzle. I got to do all that stuff. I did everything but 1K. I did everything. Beyond Light was the first expansion I bought. I had everything but 1K Lost Voices. I didn't get that one. I remember the last thing I got was the Tommy gun. Right. It's fun, dude. I never played 1. I played 2. 2 is great. Always solo, yeah. I had a buddy that he was teaching me Rocket League, and he was gonna get into Destiny. He always needed a third, and they knew I was a decent shot. You know, I was more of a bullet sponge than a better shot. So they like, you know, I'd listen, so I wouldn't play with them, and picked it up, man. It's so much fun. The jump puzzles are amazing. Oh, there's another one. Yeah. Okay. Good. So you open this up, go behind. Okay. It's the last thing to do. Oh, yeah. You get the headaches. I used to get a lot of migraines playing. You mostly a controller, now you're a keyboard and mouse. It's so much better, right, Jinxie, once you get used to it? Unless you're playing a game that's developed for a console. Remember, Call of Duty's made for the console and ported for the PC. So if you can use a controller, you're going to get advantages. Take advantage of it. Oh, dude. Rocket League, when I first played it, the screen shake, that's why I didn't play it back in the days. My buddy was playing it, he left the screen shake on. I couldn't even watch him. I was getting motion sickness. Something about it. Yep, some games you just can't. Right? Just some games you just got to do it, man. Some games you just have to do it. Like I played Rocket League at first with keyboard and mouse. I started out with that. I did it for 2 weeks, and then I just switched to a controller. And that one day of playing controller, I was already better. The only one that it was fine was the Rune Master for Last Epoch was better on the controller. Also, the Earthen Bulwark build and Diablo 4 was better on the controller. Those were exceptions, but in general, like 99% of the time, yeah, I can't compete. Because you can control where you land and all that stuff, but the Earthen Bulwark, you can hold 2 buttons down and your guy auto did both of them and moved. And on keyboard and mouse, you had to stutter step the spacebar. You had to keep tapping it. It was rough, remember? Yeah, old school Bulwark, controller was fucking amazing. You held 2 buttons, walked the whole map, destroyed everything, fight anyone, anywhere. Oh, so. Bro, yeah, it was busted, dude. So good. I remember I fought Lilith outside her circle. I was legit outside the circle for the whole time. And they're like, what are you doing, bro? Like, clapping her. Like, you're standing and shit. I'm like, yeah, I attacked fast enough to reset. Bro. She didn't like it. Go to her house, you know? Yep. Hey, Dami Mommy needs it too. Don't act like you guys wouldn't. You guys, first thing you saw those horns I heard, you thought of handlebars. Quit your line. Handlebars! You know? Yeah, it was, the mismatch eyes. He has eyes? I didn't get that far up. No, that shit was... Yeah, dude, it was fun. There was some builds that were just stupid fun for Diablo 4 that they should have kept. Like I didn't get to play the first iteration of of Where NATO. Remember the first season when you had permanent uptime? You had 100% uptime, and you couldn't be slowed, you couldn't be stunned. Remember all that shit? Couldn't be CC'd, and you move faster than a mount. She's a tell instead of no. That's called you paid extra, bro. That's got to be a good finisher. I mean, what else you gonna use the tail for? Was she calling it the barstool method? But remember the NATO? Oh, the blink shred? Yeah, dude. Remember the auto? Remember the auto? Did you see the auto setup they had for shred? You could actually set it up in your bar, and it would auto attack things for you. You just had to use your controller to aim it, and it would go and kill things for you automatically. Still, if you guys got to play the original, the very, very first form of Ball Lightning, before they switched it up and they changed the cooldown reduction, and they changed the man and all the other stuff, the original Ball Lightning was strongest build in the game. I did a Nightmare Dungeon 100, right? I did a Nightmare Dungeon 100 at 72. I was level 72 doing a Nightmare Dungeon 100. It's a new one. Check it, guys. It's a new one. Aw, what the fuck was that? What was that? That was, man. What was that one? What clip was that? The goat right there, man. That's the greatest of D3 ever, man. He was one of the few people that he was open about what he was doing, and no one gave a fuck because he was open about it. Like, he owned up to what he was doing, and people are like, hey, your time's valuable, your time's money. You play the game, you want to play the game. You know what I'm saying? And you were open about it. I think I knew what you, Wario, like 3 other people that were just honest people, and I could fuck with that. This time's money. I get it. I get it. I was one of the idiots that played all natural. I was a dumb shit, bro. LeBron. Season 27, I farmed up 1,100 keys naturally. I did 1,100 pulls naturally, trying to get my first ever 150 Hoda clear. I know, damn. You can say it. Yeah, we've all been there. We all grew up eventually, too. I know, I was dumb as... It was fun, man. I enjoyed the grind. I played season 12, and then I took a break to like 17, and I didn't come back until like 23 or something, 24. I don't know. I couldn't make money off the auction house, so I didn't give a shit about the game. For real. I stopped making money off of D2 JSP, you know? Season 20. Hey. You had more fun playing the game that way, though. Shit. Fun? It's cool watching what you did, man. I wish they had they need to integrate some of that stuff. If they really want the game to be vamped up, bro, it'd be better if they put some of that stuff, you know? They did a couple little small adjustments. I don't like this. Oh, I missed. Jesus. I'm getting tired. How's the stream tonight, man? What'd you get done? How far did you get on the witch? You're not paying someone to carry you? fun though, right? Yeah, yeah. I played minions twice. I like minions that much. I know a few people they do is they play the witch as like a lightning deadeye. Get a widow hail, get a nice little quiver, just run around just zapping things. All the uniques. That's what I did. I mean, why not? With the uniques, some classes are a lot better for leveling. Like my Sork, when I had the uniques, it was easy to level without them. Oh, it was rough. This is pretty fun, though. I do have an Aura bot. Bro, you trying to run some stuff? I got the Aura bot if you ever want to go. It's at 667. 667 rarity. I have my my witch just sitting there to put the Aura stuff on, and I have a guildmate. He gets to play whenever he wants to. We just share the gear. I put it together so we run together, or you know. I need to get an Adorn set up. Have you had any Adorns drop? Or you didn't farm bosses, right? No? Well, that's the only thing I can do is improve my aura, my Arab effect a little better. That's it. That's all I can do on the build. I mean, I can get a different ring. And then get a Calandra's Touch, which is expensive. But that one dude's got like a 900 rarity setup, which is so expensive. Like I'm getting close to 700. It's not bad. Not bad at all. I did get one of those Endivarius, whatever that ring is. One that gives you crazy amount of. You get a lot. A lot of rarity. Yeah, it's fun. I did enjoy it. Got hit kind of hard a couple times. Still trying to learn how to play it. This is just pure dodge. I'm using cast on dodge, 2 cast on dodges. That's all we do. I can't afford a Temporalis. I mean, there are a few rich assholes I know that have a Temporalis, and there's a nice person named LeBron. He's a nice guy. Got one. Dude. Few people I know. Right? Right, LeBron? He's got his own setup. He did a Cheula Monk Temporalis setup, hop around, did his own thing, which is good. Not many people do that. Most people didn't do any of that. They were doing the cookie cutter stuff. Oh, my Venter's ring, man. You like crafting? I got a bunch of these if you need some 82 breach rings. Damn, 300 div. Damn. Yeah, I was up to 190 till I put the Aura bot together. I just wanted to help out. From Ninja. Ninja hooked you up? Our boy Arnold hooked you up? Ninja's good people, man. Nice. How'd I tell it to Fortnite? Uh-oh. I'm not building anything. Yeah, Ninja's good people, man. Super chill dude. I'm surprised he went back to D3 so quick. Right? Oh, no, you're right. I was like, wait, what? No, Ninja is real ninja power. Our boy Arnold. He used to have the raid thing when you'd raid into him. He played Arnold in Star Wars for like 5 minutes. Shit was hilarious. I'm just surprised he went back to D3 so fast. He was bussing in this game. Whew, this guy was... His character was something else. I was like, wait, where's he going with this one? No, I'm like, just because like when you said ninja, I was like, wait, he's talking about the other ninja. He was pumping, right? Like, remember, he was one of the first people that got the blood mage set up. Remember the blood witch? He was actually one of the first people to set it up because he had his a little different. Remember the first day he kept dying a lot. Remember that shit? He kept dying a lot because he had to put it together, adjust it for the build. Not many people had it. Only like what, Fub and 2 other people were really pumping at the time. And each of them had different setups which they liked, and they always contradicted each other. One person wanted this, one person wanted that, and like things just didn't work that well. Yeah, that shit was trip. He was pumping. That build looked like it'd be super fun, but at the same time, it looked like it'd ruin my experience. Because now you can't get anything close to how good that shit is ever going to be, you know? Because there's Fub, and like 2 other people had it set up, and they were talking about it on stream. Yeah, before the nerf, yeah. You had to figure it all out. Yeah, I remember that, dude. This is a LeBron piece of gear right here. Is everything waiting for it. Man. Like, I got this one to drop. I don't know anything about maces, but the 195. Yeah. What'd you get done tonight, LeBron? Besides the witch? I'm just over here opening up citadels. I got 1, 2, 3 done tonight. I got a 4th one to move towards. I didn't open, like, I haven't connected yet, but this one's behind. Got another behind now. . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . 1, 2. Not bad. We just connected, man. Ooh, well, you got me at the right time. Damn. I gotta remember LeBron gets off around this time, so I can raid him one of these nights. Who's on tonight? Later. Oh shit. Oh man, we just stand around. Yeah, this auto bomber right here. The budget bomber. It's cheap. You can put one together for like 5 to buy. It does pretty well. Then we got the adjustments to the shield for more mitigation, more damage too. We're at 69% block chance. Giggity. Capped on everything else. It's just kind of relaxing. Feels rewarding. It's easy. You have to spend too much. Yeah, right now we're just trying to get some towers unlocked. That's it, man. Easy money. I've been fighting sleep the whole time. I got a little second wind earlier. Been better, but I didn't get much sleep the night before. That was weird. Feel like I was getting stuck. Oh, there's the back. Oh, that's great. Oh man, I appreciate you guys, man. Thank you for the raid tonight. Welcome in everybody. If I didn't say so earlier, thanks for coming by. You guys had a good weekend, and your Monday was better than mine. It was the case the Mondays were so many dumbasses out there. Okay. All right, let's see how this works. Was it? Gosh. That was really bad. So I have a bunch of these too. I got a bunch of these loglets to run. Not bad. All right, guys. I am kind of tired. I'm gonna call it quits tonight a little earlier than normal. It is midnight. We usually stream till 11. 12 is usually my cutoff. I've been going till like 1, 2 a.m. and I need to get some rest. I need to catch up on some sleep. I appreciate you guys coming by, hang out. Thanks for the raid, LeBron. I'm not trying to cut out earlier than normal. Usually midnight's been gonna be the hard cut, the hard deadline. What we're planning on doing in the past. Dang, I appreciate you, man. We are feeling a little better now. It's good to see. Thank you. Thank you for that. Let's go do that. I'm gonna be up a little longer, but I'm getting tired. Like I'm gonna wind down, get some sleep. So let's go say hi to. We got on tonight. We got Harb to just start. Harb can't sleep for some reason, huh? We have Slater on. Let's say hi to Kevin. Let's go say hi to Mr. Slater. Y'all have a good night. Appreciate you guys. Tomorrow night looks like I'm gonna have to shoot pool. I'm gonna bring my cue stick with me, so if for some reason the other guy can show up, I don't have to. I'm not gonna stay out there. I'm gonna come home early. We're gonna be blasting tomorrow. We'll get back into doing some stuff. You guys have a great night. Let's have some fun with Slater. He's not expecting this, but I appreciate you guys. Thanks again. I'll see you tomorrow.